Beep bop boop. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. Wednesday. It's hump day. Good Wednesday morning. Hope everyone's. Oh, that's the wrong button. That one has a webcam. That one. There we go. Don't feel like turning the lights on and all that shit. Plus the webcam takes up space. Space is somewhere we're sending parts in Satisfactory. Hope everyone's doing alright on this wonderful hump day morning. Halfway through our vacation. Well, we got vacation day streams, so we will make it. Get my audio right here. Here we go. Okay, what were we doing? We were in the middle of getting coal power last night. Before we decided to go to bed. Something else on a crowded dude. I'm still trying to make this default to this. If this is unclicked, that must mean that this one is good. So, okay. Regardless, we needed some concrete and everything to finish up what we were doing over there. We got our new whack-it stick yesterday. Got why is my character color not defaulted? Let's do that in here. Oh, yeah. Let's do that in here. What's that? Whoops. This morning. 45 333. 45 333. 45 333. Uh-oh, shit. 45. There we go. There we go. Oh, I don't want to save a preset. I guess we're gonna. Q. Oh, there is a secondary color and a third color. Oh shit. I didn't look at the other colors, Joe. Secondary color 69, 62, 69625F. 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 Well, that's my coveralls. Coveralls. Oh, that's how we're starting to stream off when I want to get my brain going. There we go. I could have just loaded that preset. Let's call that gray or gray. Okay, now all our color. We got our colors on. I think after we get coal power set up, I think we We either do some exploring, or once we're good on that power, we redo all of this monstrosity down here. And utilize the ores that are on the way. Let me make sure I grab some concrete, because I think that's what we were short on last time. Yeah, we have some concrete. Yeah, that's what we were basically short on last time. I still haven't figured out how to do this. It works every now and then. Sometimes he'll hop from pole to pole without any effort. Sometimes I must put in effort, so. And I'm also just bad at video games. But all of that's iron right there. So I was thinking that we could set up some iron right here. That's making... We need something to dedicate. Like, I feel like a small factory here to dedicate to, you know, plates or something. And then the other one does screws, are kind of a screwy hold up for us right now. We're making enough of them, but at the same time we're not. We're making enough of them, but they're so across the factory that I haven't got it organized. I thought I heard an asshole. I don't know how the entities spawn in this game. Is it gonna continue to be up? I'm gonna end up falling down through here and killing myself and have to come back. Oh shit! Okay, well, we finally got to test is there fall damage into water? And the answer is no. So, success. Alright, to continue our coal plant down here that we're trying to build, we need more concrete. And we went and got 1,000, so. Hold on, why are we not zooping? Rude. We came here for the zoops. We better get the zoops. Is that? No, that's just some random limestone. How many did we build? We have to get 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be enough room for one more. Now, we're really close to the back of this. Oh, don't fall off. We did that yesterday. Just close the blueprints there. Oh shit. Is Doofus gonna get in the way? He is. Get out of the way. I'll come over there and smack you with a shop stick. Okay, that'll do. That will do. Now we gotta figure out how to pop all this shit over here too. We add pops to our... No, we didn't. Let's go down here on number 5 and go into the build menu. Go to logistics. Yeah, alt. Make this pops. I don't know that we need that. Maybe we pop it before we... I just don't know how to get those pops over here in a decent manner. Oh, we need to finish building the coal generator first, huh? Where's the last one? What's the line right there? That is not... Oh, backwards, dumbass. Alright, that should be all 7. Or all 8 of those. how to do this. It's got to come out far enough regardless. I want this on straight mode, you know. Noodle. There we go. Got to come out. What, Ada?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Then we take this in bite sizes so we aren't redoing it 46 times. That's a smart way to approach it. Oh shit. Well, hello there. Oh shit, what happened to my ass? There's not a... I think I'm limiting myself over here. I should probably go ahead and do this. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, yeah, don't fall off. We can throw more. We can deconstruct if there are more pumps out there if we need to. Is that all of them? Alright, that's all of them. Power connection of back of these. My question is, I want to do, I think we do a pole per. I know it, I'm avoiding the front side of this. I just don't want to fuck with it. It's going to be a monstrosity. I want it to be kind of centered on these guys. Where's that on the block? One to the left of class there. No, they're not centered on the block. I'm only sitting here doing guesswork on what's powered to what. I'll say we set it up right from the rip. Keep it from being super unorganized. Probably a walk-off thing behind me in just a minute. Got a little bit further to go. I could be using the Mark 15 power boat. Seems a bit overkill down here. I don't even know if we have enough. Power gen. Should have been doing this one the way. I mean, I don't know if we even have enough coal gen to run all of these. That's the thing. Now, I do want to put a advanced pole over there. I need to add a few of those. One. I'm gonna need to reconsider my hot bar for a couple of these. Alright, Let's do this damn front side that I really don't want to do. Alright, first off, it's got to be Mark II conveyors. So... ah, shit. All 2, all 3, 4, 5, just to make sure, 6, 7, oh, 7, 8. Set those as that quick bar. And then 5 is pipes, right? Pipes, conveyors. Alright. So 3, 4 should be the Mark IIs. I think I need to do the, I'll go in here and change this back. I think I screwed that up. I think it's one-click build is what's made this more complicated than it has to be. No, that is not what I wanted to do. I'm avoiding the water. You can't tell. I don't want to conquer the water. Alright, that is that. Now, I'm gonna have to do it one way or another. Just bring it over here. So that's far enough out. That doesn't leave room for expansion. This does. Why are you even acting like that? Okay, there you go. We don't have oh, that'll make it natty. Is that not? I really have to put a piece of pipe in between those. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. You're not serious right now, are you? You're 100% serious that I should have put the damn these things here. Could be building them back as I'm doing this. Oh, well, I switch menus 46 times. That swung you, bitch. What was that about? Being big dumb. Hey. Hey. That is not something for you to mate with. Don't make me discipline you. You can't in water. Be over there breaking my shit. Oh, I don't want to do this. I wonder if I can put a... Can I put a bracket on the side of the wall, or does it have to be up top? Oh, I can't put it on the side. Damn, that sucks, because I would like to put a bracket, bring them across flat, then bring them up and over. I guess that's not an option. I guess I gotta bring them up in a uniform manner. One here. Are you not in line with that one down there? I guess I'm just getting too far away for it to register. Bring the last one up over here. That is about centered. I want to put you right. Oh no, it has to be right there. I can't be fairly centered because there's 8 of these, 3 of those. It's odd. I'll put it right here. Why are you like this? Why do you have to be like this? Let's not be like this. Maybe we could change the build mode to auto. I still don't like it coming up across the water like that, but that's what it is. See in the way? Bruh. You're gonna have to get disciplined. You're over there trying to mate with the thing. You're in the way of me building. It's time to remind you that Fix-It is taking a hostile. It's doing a hostile thing over here. Get out of here. And it's not beautiful. I would love to run it straight across. I guess I could put a foundation down there. Put a foundation down there. Seems like something more complicated than it might be worth. Maybe not. Or right above the water. Why are you trying to snap up there? I guess one way is to... Oh. Quit. Well, it's going to tell me it's too sharp a turn. Do what I want it to do. I think that looks just incredibly better. It may fuck me up later. Alright, did I trap you in here? Alright, don't mind me. I just missed. This is a ladder. Climb the ladder. Yeah, that's a ladder. Alright, get out. Go that way. Kill you. But you're impeding progress here. Should be easier to do from the top. It gives me the line sometimes. I don't know what it's lining up with. So just make sure it's lining up with this. I need to get. On top of this. Dude. You and I just ain't getting along this morning. Don't go get in front of that one, because that's the next one I'm going to be working on. I said... That works. Fucking jackasses early in the morning. Uncalled for. Get a line. Right? Seems right. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. You learned something new. That's it. First time ever playing this game. Didn't realize I could do that too. Oh, no. I'm not gonna even walk. Don't do it. Yeah. I like it. So I guess I just feed them and connect them. Alright. Morning. How are you doing, Basilisk? Let's see. This one goes in. straight. How do I get over this shit? Can I slide underneath it? Okay, slide. How are you doing? Morning. I'm doing well, thank you, sir. Or ma'am, or whatever you go by. I forget that you can't assume, especially on the World Wide Web. So, manners per se. I just call everybody sir. Appreciate you. So, trying to figure some Satisfactory out. We never played it before, and so sir fits perfectly fine. Good deal. I did not offend anybody this morning, so I consider that a success. Let's see. Trying to figure this game out a little bit. I think I need to change some of this power. I don't always need a Mark II power pole, but it's nice to have one. Got that 1, 2, 3. There we go. So I do want a Mark II power pole up here. My chainsaw. We need to do a little bit more rearranging of the landscape up here. Is it? I turned everything up a bit yesterday because I got that same comment. I'm afraid it's going to blast people's ears. I'll turn it up a little bit more this morning. I've noticed that when I go back and double check my audio on the YouTube video or something, I sound very, very quiet. But when I put stuff in the editing studio, it, what the hell just happened? Oh, I'm out of fuel. Yeah, it could be back and forth because I do, when I move my mic around from time to time. I don't have any biofuel. Can I make one of those workbench thingies? What is it here? Crafting bench? Can I make biofuel in my inventory? I have no clue. We're gonna find out, but I need my chainsaw and I really don't feel like running all the way back. It looks like I can. We'll knock some biofuel out right quick. Probably more than we need right now, but we're gonna just take care of what's in our inventory. Advice and tips is welcome. I just avoid I do it this way and it's the only way I do it. You're wrong for doing it the way you want to do it. I'm learning. I've watched a couple of tips and tricks, and the only reason I'm actually got me interested is watching other streamers play it. I've picked up a few things, but I try to also figure things out on my own, you know what I mean? When exactly. I'm enjoying myself. If I'm doing something that's going to completely break it, throw a heads up in there if there's a little bit better way to do it. But you think the only way to do it just one way is probably not the right answer. That's just my take on it. Oh, yeah. Well, we're working on that right now, literally. What can I do to remedy this right now? I want the water pump to fill up. That's a long ass walk back to the base. Let's finish running the coal down here first, which probably means I need to go do this right quick, but then also nothing's running right now. How much freaking power do these things take? What's that under? Production? 20, 40, 60. How much? Got one biofuel generator down here. Got the coal started up. One bio per water. Oh. Yeah, then we're exceeding that back in the base. I turned this on just to get these guys started. It's not connected to the grid. Like I'm gonna go to the base and throw in a couple more biofuels until I get this done, and then I can turn all them off for a while. Let's go ahead and get the coal the rest of the way down there, because we weren't sure where we were going to be putting this to begin with. Is that Mark 2? Yeah, it's Mark 2. Ooh. Cutting to the ground. Could just throw a couple more down here and then reconnect everything instead of walking all the way back to the base and then flip the switch on the breaker here. I think you can flip the switch on anything anywhere. Now, planning ahead, I actually may not want to do that. 8. Spinny spin. I want to be able to maybe run a truck underneath this later. I should probably bring it back to the appropriate level here. Is that centered? See if a truck will fit underneath there. Hopefully I brought enough plates. Because we're not making them at the base right now. While I'm screwing around with this, that's not the worst idea. Let it go ahead and run without having all of them connected and kind of start pre-filling the water. And not just overload the system right here. Run the far one right now. That's a good idea. Appreciate that. So flip a breaker. Yeah, probably still too much. To connect him up there. Or I wonder if there's no way the ones at the base ran out of no way they ran out of power up there though. Let me finish running this so I know how much more plates I need. Is that gonna be too far? They are too long. No, it's not. So it can only go. I kind of still wanted that there. I may still need that there, actually. Let me put that back. Hopefully, this isn't too far. It's not gonna be too low for a truck to pass under, though. Let's throw one more up there. Can I throw one more to it? Told you not to be over there breaking things. That be close enough? Ah, success. Oh, I still gotta get up there and put splitters in front of all that shit. Oh, man. Somebody did not plan ahead for all that. I thought I was planning ahead well enough. One's a merger, one's a splitter. How am I going to do that? Let me replace it up here. Could I connect a conveyor to here? I just a short one. No. Hindsight is 2020. Let's get this place first, and then I'll tackle that issue later. That is not where I want that. I may not need this if the splitters give support. It needs that top part for sure. How the hell am I gonna get these splitters in here? So I'll lock it there. And nudge it out. The kind of building cannot be nudged. Negative is that answer. Good. Snap on there. Intelligence level of a 4th grader right now. I wonder if working from the top of the coal plant would be better. I made it. Alright. If I can get one started, it should be. Can't nudge these. Can I nudge it when it's not connected? Can nudge it when it's not connected. Okay. Page up, 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 up. That lined up. Looks a little higher. There it is. That's not in line with the conveyor belt. Is that the droid I'm looking for? I think it is. About to find out, right? That's a level 1 belt. like I should have set that out a little bit more. Now, if I run the belt, hey, let me slide. If I run the belt going through there, well, let me put the splitters on the belt. Not fight that shit like I just did. Can't you like look at something and like click it? Oh yeah, that's right. Give me the line. This pipe was not well thought out. And I thought I was thinking it out pretty good. 8. Can't use, I don't know if I can slide while I have a building. Right. Alternative plan. Quit fighting pipes. There's a workaround, there's a way. Winning, says the guy who then climbs on the pipe. Alright, let's see here. Go back down, y'all. Get number 8. Gotta run the belt like right here. Wrong direction. Run that up. There. Hope I got enough plates. No, I just want you to go to here. Might not have wanted to do that. I should be able to look at that and middle click. There. This is going to be the interesting part right here. It'd be cool if it would snap onto the very end of that without me having to put a conveyor belt in there. I want to be able to future... I don't want to say future-proof, but... be able to expand this as necessary. Okay, we only need one running right now. All full of coal, I think. 15 per minute. So if I'm pumping, what is that, 120 up there? 60 per, 120, 15. That's very, 60 divided by 15. 60 So theoretically, both of those should be enough to run all 8 of these. And when I get a level 2 miner, then it should be even better. Better enough. I guess we... With that one connected, I'll go ahead and... So I'm gonna want... do this anyways. I'm sitting here hoping I can add in this power generator that's right here and it'd be enough to get everything started. If not, we're going to the base and turning shit off. Probably not with both miners. And we'll put it. We can keep everything from max consuming for a moment, maybe. Also don't have these hooked into the system yet. Probably dumb. But I want to hook them in at. And that pole's shorter than my conveyor. I'm kind of okay with that. What side is going to fill first? That side's going to fill first. No fuel. Oh, shit. Well. I really need to redo my hot bars and put conveyor that kind of thing. What? Help me. Oh, is it? Yes. I hope it is progress. Hopefully I didn't break anything here. I'll slide on in this menu. Oh, I can't. You have enough momentum. I did not. I've also not got all the water pumps hooked up yet. I think is what I'm about to try to do. I have like 1 or 2 running. Let's check. My capacity 405. I don't know, does that count one's not running? Well, the fun part's gonna be turning it all back on, because I don't have the power to run it right now. See if that kills something. And they were full of coal, they just weren't full of water yet, which is obviously coolant needed to happen. We had one of them that was pretty much full, which is was enough to get it all started up, I believe. What we believe was enough to get it running. I believe, looking at that, maybe I can get this one on there too. Not killing everything. Famous last words. Capacity 480, max 260. Which I gotta get rid of all that bio shit now. How much that drops it down. I don't even know how much each coal generator is. I said it earlier. About 75. Water is a struggle, but also this is the last one we hooked in. Why am I doing this the hard way? And I have a little backside of this I can walk along. Just starting to get water. You're doing pretty good. I have a few. I need to get it start working on this security agreement this week. Did I not hook this one conveyor belt up? That's what it's looking like. Math, and everything should have enough of everything. Which one was that? The second one? Did you not get a conveyor belt? Well, that would be the problem. No. Don't mind me. My brain's small. Not very smooth. Hundo. Starting to fill up. Full on water. Conveyor line. I know y'all are connected. Know this one for a fact. Probably know the other one. I can't remember all the gold right now. We had them all for gold. I'm feeding this with 2 miners right now. As soon as I get what I'm about to start working on. Faster. Won't matter if my belt is oh no. How did I do Each one of these should be doing 30. 60, so 120. Yeah, that's more than my belts can handle, I think. Or that's exactly what my belts can handle. Does a tier 2 belt handle? 120. Yeah. Figure my to-do list off here. Is that an easier way to clear the to-do list? How about a clear list button? Yeah. It's like these developers stole just about everything. Alright, so the two on the end still, I mean, they're starting to get filled up. This is just takes it a minute to all get stabilized, since I didn't have water in all of them. Probably could have waited to turn them on, but it's working, right? And that's what counts. So now we can go back up top and get some progression done up there. Work on these steel, advanced steel production to get the tier 2 miner. Which we got to get coal for that, which is kind of why I wanted to leave room for a truck underneath this. So our options are, there's one over here, but it has a big ass rock on top of it. Go find that sulfur and throw it in the MAM. I thought there was one over here with a big ass rock on it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so it's not much super close to the base. Got another one marked over there, but it was, it's closer, but it's not super advantageous. I don't remember if it was over a ravine or something. I guess I can disconnect this biofuel generator and then use it when I need to. Get on, Gobbler. But I've got to isolate out a little bit of production. Is there iron anywhere near over here? Coal right there. Seems like it's gonna be up top. I ain't gotta wait. Easy. There's so much iron in between here and the base. Like I feel like busting one of these nodes, busting that node open right there, and then like bringing the coal over to the iron and just making that steel production normal. Coal. Yeah. Might need it for that MAM research, so I'm gonna grab it right quick. Make boom boom. I need to go explore and find more crash sites. Where was sulfur at? $578, $565. Is that? It's right next to gold. No. I haven't walked over there to look at that one. I need to go check on our progress in the base. So you're gonna drown. Yeah. All right. One yellow, the rest green. I meant to disconnect that bio generator, but it's fine. let it run out of fuel. Grab some more nuts. Oh, I don't have to run around grabbing grass every 2 seconds now. I walked by this 46 times. I want to try to die again. I think we do. See if we can screw this up. Please don't fall off. Go to the left. Go to the left. Oh, you piece of... Oh, shit. You went to the right. The right was the opposite of the left. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. How do I go up? Go up. I'd rather not. I'll just use the other systems. That one worked last time, or last night. Without falling off into the water. I don't know if we can run a truck up and down this without building its own platform. I don't know their capabilities. Probably take it forever to get up. Anything like an old Humvee, it'd take it 14 hours to get up this hill right here. Don't have to grab trees. Grab hold of the damn thing. Hey, you gonna leave me to death again? Huh? Every time I pet you, you lead me to enemies. Dangerous ass little thing. It will. There's a couple of those big humps there. Couple of big humps. And gonna have some good four-wheel drive for. I can never do the click it in between the different things. I want the bigger power poles. Alright. Make sure everything's good in the base and then go look and see if that sulfur's down there, because there's all that iron right here. So either we get coal to the iron or iron to coal, or make this into a smaller factory now that we have a little bit of power that can handle. See a sphere up there. Oh, another headbutt, dude. I think these are all impure. I was looking at earlier, so I guess means it doesn't yield as much. Could turn all 3 of these into 4 of these. Holy crap. Potentially into making the either just plates or just screws. My conglomeration down at the is it you that it's warning me about? Toro. Like my new wolf ass stick, dude. My conglomeration down there at the base needs to be ramped up. Like, it's making all this shit, but it's making it super slow. So solution, make more of it. Or make more places that make it. Slug. I don't know how I haven't walked up here above my own base. I thought I saw a slug over here. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna get headbutted off by one of those dogs. What is that? Oh, that's my copper line. The problem is getting reinforced plates over here. I got the screw conundrum kind of handled right there, but I had to bring them all the way from over here across the front. I wonder if just making the in-game materials down here, making maybe the screws up here, like the starter stuff, plates and rods. Bring plates and rods down here. Still got this iron that I can use. Also with a tier 2 miners, I can be outputting more stuff down here. I need steel though, so I think the primary thing is to find some coal. I missed my Toro. Shit. Well, I already got my nuts in my hand anyway, so it'll be alright. Plus, if we get sulfur, we'll blow up some of the rocks that are in the way down here. So this rod production is still 10, 20. Still a little bit slower. We're not using it as much as we're making it. But this is the screws. I wonder if these two rocks right here can be blown up. Or if it's just specific rocks. God, obviously you can't terraform maybe that's kind of rock. That's a different color rock. If these rocks could go bye-bye, it would make a difference. Right, where are we at on these? Alright, we'll go ahead and take another 100 of those and put them in the thing. Frames. We're up to... Alright, we have the 200 of these. We need steel for that. This is still the screw hold up. Not over, like do one of those. We have power now. Better than what we had. This was 60. 15. And these are all doing rods to make the 60. Yeah. And those rods are going to the frames. Got 80 screws going in here, which is almost the 100 we need. We only have the 40 in this one, which is not the 60 we need. But then we have screws coming, another 40, which I have a 20 surplus on this in terms of screws, I believe. Might just be a conveyor belt. Should have enough of the screws coming in from over here to have a 20 surplus, if I'm mathing correctly less than that. These two are both making screws, which is 80 more screws. These are tier 1 belts. It still doesn't really outrun it doesn't outrun how slow these are to progress. Like it gets 25 back in there. No, it does. I need to upgrade those tier 2 belts. What close enough? Does that outrun the screw production? I don't think it does. I think it can. I'm making 20 more than needed here. And the sources they're being made from are not creating them greater than a tier 1 bell or Mark 1 bell. But I was feeding it into a splitter and then trying to feed the machine with a Mark 1 bell being exceeded. I believe that was the hold up here. Doesn't solve screws over here. I don't have a way to bump this up. Makes 40 per minute, uses 60 per minute. Yeah, this is doing good with rotors now. I didn't realize I bottlenecked that down. That other coal over there that's next to sulfur. Let's go see if we can find either one of those deposits. I think they're way down in sulfur, coal. Said we wanted to do a little bit of exploring. Oh shit, that was, we just came from that direction. Is there another sulfur? Well, we haven't done much exploring, so let's do a little bit this morning. Going yonder way. There. You can have that. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the 200 things in there. And then go exploring. I don't think I need any of these. We don't need those copper sheets now either. Alright. Probably don't need it. Probably don't need the kitty cat wire right now. I'll throw this wood over here. It's not hurting him to have all this sitting over here running. Besides it picking up room. This should be leaves. This should be bio mass. Yeah, that rock getting away from me now. We'll put one more of these. We'll probably disconnect these and then just have them to reconnect just in case of an emergency. I think that might be the play right now. This handles the production. This handles the power. Let's disconnect that power, and you said it needs to be shut off. We're gonna do that. And that can keep producing biomatter, because I still kind of need to put my chainsaw. And then we'll have, you know, however much it is, 30, 50, 90, 120, 80, plus those two as backup power if we need to reconnect it. Still don't have enough to make the blade runners, right? I think it's a little bit better. No, because I need more of that silica shit. Three. Throw those in there. I gotta get steel to get that right now. Second thing is if we find it, or we're going to have this stuff to mine. So survey it first. Like it's a game ending thing. Have to run back. I feel like everything up here is on a big ass cliff, though. And where we found ores and tried to go down to them has been Dopperberg. Way up above it. Gas rock there. Have not seen this biome before. What do we have here? What's that? Anything angry? Oop, kitty cat ore. You know, we got a thing mining and doing that for us, so. What is over here? And is it angry? It's gonna be toxic ass shit. This is cool. Gas. It's a bad dog down there too. Where's the bad dog at? Like red dot. I thought there was a red dot on the radar there for a second. Where'd he go? I don't know where Bad Dog went. I think we got way off track of what the hell's that? Oh, it's just a rock. There's a Bad Dog. Bad Dog. I think we're not headed towards the sulfur anymore. I think we got it distracted. Let's go back towards the sulfur. Something was rattling like a snake. See, everything's on a cliff. Uh-oh. Bad Dog. Screw it. I think you should be able to punch. Yeah, I know better than to try to jump. You don't know where it is. What's that? Oh, it's wreckage. Got any goodies? Yeah, headbutt dog. Oh shit, 2 headbutt dogs. See if you want. Oh, 35 rotors. Do for a Klondike bar. What do you want? Operational. Free? Well, I know I have to. Is it a leverage thing? Alright, why are you being big dumb? There we go. Maybe I'm being big dumb. 20 iron. Or rotors. Let's miss those. Wood pipe. Oh, my ass hurts. Might have to bust out the standing portion of this desk early. Okay, back to it. Where was that sulfur? We're headed toward it, so. It's not the second crash site we found. Puppy. You gonna lead me into danger again? Why do you always... Yeah, lead me to enemies. I found like 4 of these things, and every time I follow them, they seem to lead me to enemies. One of them led me into a cave full of spiders. One of them led me to the bad dog, spitter dog things. Hey, do you want a nut? Huh? Nah, hold off. He doesn't seem to want any of the food that I have, though. I try to give him berries. Apparently it's just a, pet him and leave him alone thing. They call it a doggo. Oh, there's that. Oh, this is a daddy asshole. Shit. I don't like you. I don't like you. You're the big one. You always seem to time your freaking attack. Yes, you're an asshole, I get it, and you have a lot of stamina. Where'd you go? Lost him. Oh, there he is. Told you doggo always leads me to death. Oh, and I can't jump over him. Oh. I wonder if he wants doggo meat. He's probably already screwed off now. Power slug over there too. Thought this basin would have some. Oh, it's got limestone. Thought it might would have some more interesting ores in it. I have to carry, do I have any of those bacon things? Everybody loves bacon. I don't have any bacon mushrooms. That looks like it's supposed to be a power slug. Like a cave entrance around here or something. And if you need concrete, this would be the place to do it. Okay, well, back to the sulfur hunt. Tricky. I have to, well, we know it's not the red berry. We know it's not nuts. I have to find some of that bacon mushroom thing. See if that's it. I don't know if it's a good side quest right now. Oh, there's another bad dog over there. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Second one of these we found. It pays to explore. Oh.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
You should not be talking about
From a
your
certain
effigies.
perspective, your brain
Veins
looks like it is
touching.
processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I'm okay. I mean, he gave me a good chuckle. Bad dog. You know, probably. I wonder if with the materials we found, at that crash site. If I can make... No, I need a portable miner. Guess I gotta put that workbench thing down. I mean, do I have enough to make the other stuff to make it happen? No, because then I would need a... Got that. Oh, excuse me. Got that. And that's really all I need. What is it? Is this right? I think it's this one. Do like we did with a kitty cat or... Thought I heard something. Do like we did with a kitty cat ore and just let it mine it and put it in a storage container. If we ever need any, we can run over here and get it until it becomes apparent why we need it. Oh, I don't have that quick. This is what we did with the kitty cat ore. That we found. Oh, no, where did I put the storage thing? Did I not re-click bar it? No, I didn't re-click bar the storage thing. Need to. We can just throw some, half that. Maybe that'll at least get us enough to do the research and make explosives. What's that? Oh, that's just a appendage of a plant. How far from the base are we? Can't really ping it. Other than quicker to throw a portable miner down. I just want enough to do the freaking research for the explosives. Then I'm gonna need some crap explosives. All the walls back out. Need quartz so I can get the flavor things. Yeah, it's good. And research analysis complete. Alright, we'll worry about that later. How far from that are we? Oh, hell. Oh, those gobbler birds. It's gotta be. It's not attacking me, so. I say we need to stick to the high ground, but everything seems to be on the high ground. Or the low ground that we're looking for. Hey, here's a bacon leaf. Wonder if the doggo's down there. Hey, Wizard Witchy, appreciate your follow on Twitch. Hope you're doing well today. Everything seems to be down. Oh, big boy. Got a bad dog. Where'd you go? Yeah, you went and hit the bushy. Got more bacon. PFP. Profile picture? Oh, bad dog. Well, I appreciate it. That would obviously be courtesy of ChatGPT. There's a ton of bacon. Oh, there's a slug there too. Bacon everywhere. It's raining, so don't be staring at the sky with your mouth open. You're gonna drown, okay? Bad dog. Now back to what we're doing before bad dog decided to be a bad dog. Don't mind if I do. Something tell me to go up here. Don't I have one of those like searchy things? I think I do. Yeah. Well, I just got one. Is there another one over here? Acts like there is. Well, one way to find out. There he is. My ladder is not tall enough. I think I gotta build a ladder on a ladder, right? So close. I just had to build tool out. Get your nuts out. Alright, aim left. Aim for the bushes. Oh my god, I do not, I am slightly locked in, yes. I'm not, this is the level of locked in too. Miss it twice. Alright, don't hit any buttons when you land. And, son of a... You know, just a nice view up here. I won't talk about any of the events that just transpired. Oh look, there's a ladder. I think we'll find the ladder and see where the ladder goes. I think by now I should just build a concrete platform ramp up there. Stop. Mouse off. Hand off mouse and keyboard. Turn. Walk. Hop. Success. What's up there? Is that coal or something? It is. We were looking for coal. How would we get that coal down? We're headed to that coal. We've got to get steel going. I still think the best idea is the explosives and get that coal vein there and the power plants, but at the same time, that coal could be used to expand the power plants. It's not the only coal on the map. Could always just put a miner up there and then conveyor it down, but then getting it back to the base is another problem as well. That one I think takes less. The base is how far away? Nope. Meant to do that. Go back over here towards this one. Man, there's some more quartz. Which is something else we need to be looking for. So we can get the Blade Runner things. All the quartz seems to be that direction. I mean, if I get that coal over here to this iron, though, what the hell was that? Is that the big balloon dude again? Oh yeah, there he is. Is that sulfur? Or is that limestone? That's limestone, right? That's limestone. Yeah, that would also come into play when we need to do, I think it's the encased beams. Don't those need like concrete and steel beams or something like that? That coal's way over there. That coal is arguably closer. There's a bad dog down there. Bad dog. Alright, this is normal. Normal. I think this might be where we set up steel. There's no more coal any closer, right? Just right there. 320 meters away. Yeah, 305. How far is that one? 560. Power. Two of these. I don't know what ratio we need. Yeah, I think this is where we do it. We'll start making steel over here. 600 meters from the base. Now, is there a path to get back? How do I mark this? We'll map out everything that we need to do this. Is that another bad dog? No, it's just a rock. Is there a way to get this back to the base easily? There's a bad dog. And this isn't a horrible path. It's not a lot of up and down. We just got to get the coal down from that big ass thing, which I guess we could concrete a ramp up there. I mean, base is right here. I know we could just mine it and bring it over here, but I really don't want to. Every bit of production doesn't have to be over here. Tear all of this down. No. Probably just make it over there and then let it bring the final product over here. Yeah, let's do that. So what will we need to do to set that up? We need to run power out there. We need 3 miners. We need foundry. Does it need iron ingots or raw iron? I can't even make that many frames. Isn't there like a search thing? So it needs raw iron. Okay. So coal and raw iron. We need 3 miners and a foundry. So 1 of those, 3 of those. Man, that's along with a conveyor belt. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll switch screens back. I want to play with the trucks. So we truck on 2 truck stations. We truck the coal to the iron, and then that can go into the foundry to make the steel. So we get the steel out of the foundry and over here. Lord knows I don't want to be running back and forth. We don't have we got a ass ton of that and a ass ton of that. How much of that do we? Oh, it's not about 20 silica. Well, I got 50 silica. Don't have. Why didn't I do that before? Oh yeah, this is going much smoother now. Be mindful of that. Rotors, we got more than enough. Modular frame. I don't get to do those. Gonna throw some more of these in here. Okay, keep making those. We got all kinds of shit around, right? One thing at a time, hoot, one thing at a time. Yay! Where do these go? Swim legs. Yep. I do not know why. Now what are them? Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh, I was missing out on that this whole time. Holy crap. Man. I did not realize that was that, oh, you're shit, huh? Well, I can get over there quicker now. That is a big jump in, I don't even know how to make regular rebar. Do I? No. I do need 3 of these. I wonder where the hell regular rebar is.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Well, I can't make the shit to go boom yet anyways. I need plastic, I need... What the hell? The rifle? I don't know there were guns in this game. I mean, it was implied with the rebar shit, but... I don't even know where the hell to get that. What is that? Oh, there's the rebar gun. That's way down the line. Cost what? Oh, I'm only gonna give this alien proteins? Did not realize that. I really wish I would have known about all this. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Okay, well, what is... Can I make that out of any of this shit? And I would assume so. It's aliens. Can I make alien proteins, or does it have to be done somewhere specific? Oh, here we go. I have a bunch of this. Okay. How's it my what you gotta say, Ada?
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
You say so. Alright, 1,000 cable. I got you on that. I want the inventory slots. First I gotta have inventory room. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. I got another computer somewhere. I don't know where the hell I got it from, but we got it. I need what's it called? I don't think I need the silica right now, but I can't do that research. Alright. 20, 40, 60, 80,000. Grab a few extra just in case. Oh yes, give me that. Oh, that's beautiful.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
For how many
We are all
beans?
doing our part for Fix-It.
500 steel beans. Kitty cat ore. Still can't do anything into the kitty cat ore thing. That's... Huh. I don't know how much of that's useful. This is what we want right here. 6 more inventory slots. We need more quartz. Probably need to stop turning it all into quartz after that. Do that. Experimental power generation. Need plastiques. I get 100 steel pipes and 50 black powder. Have I found any steel pipes in all those wreckages? I have not. I guess one more reason I need to be doing, I don't have 149 screws. One of the reasons I need to be doing more about the steel production. Need 45 frames. If I throw all these in here right now, it's gonna really hinder that. That's 37. Maybe we need some more. Man, these freaking leggy things are freaking amazing. I cannot believe I was missing out on these. Still 300 of that on me. Looks like I got some sort of circuit boards. Alright, we got the rotors. Technically more than we need. Need alien protein right now. We need to run power out there, so we need to make sure we have enough cable. Should be enough right there. Got plenty of reinforced plates right now. More than enough rotors, so I'll take that many. What else do we have that we need? And hopefully that's enough of everything. We need to start running power out there. So we're going towards, yeah, we'll go to the coal first. Not that one. It was near that one though. So highlight that. We'll go over there with power. I really wish we had the bigger power guns right now. Which I can't do till we get encased beams, which I need this to get. Okay. We gotta get standard steel production going first. Grab a little bit more concrete. Make sure we have enough. Concrete, cables, ladders, frames. Can't think of any basic material. A lot of that might be missing. Alright. Now power. Thought I put an advanced pole in somewhere. I did right there. I think I need to put an advanced pole right there. Going what direction? That direction. No, I don't want to build one of those. Alright, we'll get up here and start it. Mass. If I want to follow the route that I took. I'll not save that. Go towards that one first. eventually be able to replace some of this with the big power poles. Oh shit, I can jump way further than I'm used to now. Out that direction. Which way do we decide to route that in here? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Shortest distance 22 points. That's a giant mountain, so. Not going to be able to follow that logic here. Don't be an ass. I decided? Yeah, that's what I decided. You can jump so much higher with these damn... I think I decided going around this way. Oh well. We're running power to the world. I'll eventually get it up there. Probably just go ahead and do that. This isn't the coal like on top of that mountain over there. I believe so. Is that more iron? There's more iron right there. Figure out. There's 2 iron right here. The coal was up there, right? Even closer. They're even closer iron. I ain't gonna lie, this better. Normal. We can still utilize this iron eventually. Doesn't have to be steel production right here. It's not like these were pure or anything, spitting out anything extra. It's still only 2. Yeah, let's do it right here. Such an asshole sometimes. No, you are, but what am I? That's coal right there. Hello, doggo. I didn't bring any bacon with me. Sorry. I'll try something else later. Put it on this one. Wire too long. Never mind. Let's put it on this one. Wire too long, my ass. Oh, the garbage truck's outside picking up the garbage. Like, what in the hell is so loud? I did not bring any kitty cat wire with me. We're going to limit ourselves to one thing instead of production. Anything, no rocks here to have to blow up. That's good. Use number 5. Make sure she's 5 or 4. Can I nudge it down? Will it still connect to the... we're going to deconstruct it. Hit the right button, dumbass. I think that one's way too big. That's what she said. Let's see here. Will the miner still connect? Alright. Might be too high. I guess I should probably try it before I... No, how to still connect? Ew. Miner. You have to be so loud while I'm trying to concentrate? Yeah? Okay, tell the world how you feel. Always reduce it. I want to learn from my base mistakes at the very get-go of trying to cram everything in one spot. Hey, 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 you're standing in the way. No, not that direction. That's just going to make it even worse. Am I going to have to discipline you? We go through this in every new build place with one of your brethren. Yeah. And there's limestone right there to make encased beams. You know, I should probably just go this direction. Aw. Thought you were being smarter than your brothers. Any more of that? I could probably get that with a chainsaw maybe and it would go away. Okay. Miners. I can make them both come out this direction. I don't like this way better though. Or hear me out. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, I could run them into the same merger thingy, a jigger. Trick is, what direction do I want that to go? And we have more room that way. I'm just going to go ahead and tier 2 belt this. So the only question is, did I snap that to this grid or the concrete grid? So it doesn't, I might be doing this wrong. How many foundries? How much does it use? Alright, I think I need to do a little reorganization here. This needs to be my belts. So this is power. This needs to be belts. Alt 1, 2, Alt 3, Alt 4, 5. No. 5, 6, 7, 8. This can be the production machines. No, Alt 1. That makes more sense for the Alt 3. I'll even throw these on there. Yeah, I like that better. And this can be that. I like that better. Right. So it's going into the foundry. It's not going to be going into. So I gotta remember, I'm going to be bringing coal up here. So I want to do this as, how much is it going to use? $45 iron per minute. We're going to be putting out 60, so I could actually do 2 foundries. I'm gonna need a shit ton of steel. I don't want to start doing the whole. So did I bring enough stuff for 2 foundries or 1 foundry? Let's look at what. I only brought enough stuff for 1 foundry, to my knowledge. So let's get 1 up and running. I need to go back and get kitty cat wire because I forgot to take into account power poles. This poops out steel. Steel needs to be made into beams. I'm assuming that goes into what makes beams? Yeah. Beams, pipes. At what rate? 60 per minute. Oh. So I need to look at the output or the input, though. It consumes 60 per minute, produce 15 per minute. I believe that's how I'm supposed to look at it. Alright, well, what is steel pop steak? 30. So 30. 90. You make 45. That is ideally you would run two foundries to fuel both of those. Okay. So we are going to need the materials for one more foundry. Which technically we have, we just won't have for the truck stop. So yeah, because they both output into 2 of these. I didn't calculate for assemblers or constructors like in my. I'm not worried about lining up back there. I want to make sure there's room here. Alright, so I do need one more foundry. Oh, we already got it put over. Now I've got to get coal. The question is, I'm going to. Conveyor's a simple option right now. What I was hoping to do was just conveyor it down to like right here and put the truck stop and let the truck go. Back and forth. Drop it off. Big ass conveyor over there is ugly. A lot less resources, but it wouldn't be as cool as having the damn trucks go back. And I mean, cool has to come into play, right? I mean, in my opinion, it does. Did not bring enough. No, I did. Oh shit! Here we go with the ladder thing again. Is there a bad dog over there? Yeah, I see a bad dog. What else is up here? Yeah, there's power slug. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, that's the sulfur you set up earlier, don't you remember? No, I do not. Oh, shit. We also just poorly decided not to bring power up here with us. Alright, so I think I want to stick with the original plan, even if it does cost more materials to do so. So want that into the world grid. Need that extra hand slot. That's about bio. Do a little landscaping. I can see the power pole, but I highly doubt I can do anything about that right now. My nuts. How to connect that? How do you connect it to the bottom of the slab? Gotta get used to that damn. Now that should allow me to connect my ladder a little bit better, hopefully. Does that bring me far enough out from the wall? I think it does. I can conveyor down right here. Gross. Slightly more better. I'm gonna put out right now 120 per minute. Holy hell in a handbasket. We like that. Yeah. Two. Just a ladder. Thought that was a parachute or something in this game, but apparently I'm not fucking. I haven't found it. I don't know what MAM research or whatever requires it. Oh. Yeah, it's very, very professional. Now number 4. How do I lock this? Am I going to do it from down here first? That seems less than ideal. I wonder if I can use some janky ass. That's the opposite of what I want to do. I want you to connect to the bottom. Yeah, like that. There you go. Why are you not zooping? Just refuse to zoop. I don't know why it refuses to zoop. I don't want it to go right there. I want it to go right. We're being a dick. I don't know why you needed to put that one there. Oh. Why would you? Oh, it wants me to. What the hell blew a fuse? I'll have to go back after I get done figuring this out. Alright, how do I spin the bottom? Maybe. You spin me right round, baby, right round. What the hell blew a fuse? Like, we should be putting out way more power than we used to. It's all the way in, right? That's what she said. I'm gonna douche. I think straight line mode just like is designed to piss you off sometimes. That does fully connect, dude. I hope so. Doesn't look like it does. Guess we'll find out. I need OSHA's gonna have my ass if I don't get some railing in these places. So last thing to do up here. I don't have to fucking come back up here. Ooh. Wishful thinking. Yeah. But I can't just go ahead and do that. I mean, I guess I could do it right here and then zip line down. Solo. I gotta figure out why our power kicked off. Should not have. Alright, conveyor's hooked up. That's hooked up to power. We just gotta get it running. I gotta figure out why in the hell power decided to be stupid. Damn it. Excuse you. We're gonna put a, hey doggo. Oh, I don't have any bacon. Alright, let's go figure out what the hell happened with the power. Because none of this is hooked up. And we should be making way more than we're making. Unless something fucked up at the coal. Fucked up at the coal. Oh, we disconnected all of this. We left all of that in a spot that it should be well beyond capacity. It doesn't have a... Or am I stupid and that has to do with what was happening over there on the grid that I was messing with? That's not tied into this. I bet that's what happened, and I'm a dumbass and came all the way back over here for no reason. Agreed. That's probably bad. But I don't see nothing not working over here. That's fine. We did not have enough materials to do what we wanted to do anyway, so we need to get kitty cat wire. Kitty cat wire, yep. Don't forget the kitty cat wire. How are we doing on concrete? Maybe a little bit more concrete. Where'd I put the kitty cat wire? There it is. And we'll take some bacon over there just in case the dog opens bacon, maybe. About to be pulling that out of the ground, so. Yeah. See anything else we need in here? Drop that off and drop that off. Yeah. Throw this over here. Oh, you're not even fucking wired into anything. How you going standby? Less noise. Alright, we got the kitty cat wire now. Grab some more concrete. Wood up. I'll go straight in. Oh, there we go. Alright, back to the beginnings of steel production. I've been this way. Oh, that looks like something to blow up. One of those dingleberry things up there. I don't pull up. I'm gonna forget about it if I don't fool with it right now, though. Oh, you bitch. I wonder if I can still. I was so close. Nope. I was hoping by building it that close I wouldn't have that problem. I was trying to. I'm gonna do the same damn thing right here. It is. Don't even try it. I'm just gonna have to go for the hoppity hop again. Fail miserably. Maybe that's not too far out. ladder to build good shit. I come up here for no reason, or is it on a different one? That would be comical. Not a word. Thought I saw. I must have just saw these then. I ain't then. Oh, yeah, I get a good overlay of the lamb on it. Alright, that's good. Oh, grab the ladder, dumbass. Okay. Papa. I need more or can slots. This is not. I am very special this morning. Very special this morning. Hey, this is where we were trying to work. Okay. Now back to what we're trying to do. We wanted to put a kitty cat pole up here. And that should kick on the coal production. The question is the coal actually coming down here? I don't believe it is. I think we'd see it by now. Yeah, it'd be running up and down there. Man. I don't know what your fucking problem is with not wanting to hook up to this. Probably that stupid fucking thing right there. Sometimes you are aggravated. Yeah, out of the thing. Is it the door? No, it's those two arrows go both ways, so it's like it's most definitely multi-directional. Why won't you go into the... I think my worst relationship on this game is with conveyor belts in a factory game. Overlapping another object's clearance, clipping maker, surfaces too uneven. Like, you got me, boss. Then you come completely got me here. This is actually probably the most frustrating thing about the game. It probably should be one of the easiest things. Make spaghetti. That's all we want to do is make spaghetti. So why be a douchebag about it? Absolutely want one of these. That's gonna be way too fucking sharp to do anything. Why you hate me so? Fucking reason they shouldn't connect. Zero. This must not come up high enough. That has to be what it is. Has to be what it is. Sucks you can't just adjust one fucking thing. You just let me put this like on the edge here and then connect the thing to it. That's not how we want it. I want it the other way around. Or the other way. You're just a dick. I need to mark where this ladder is. Well, I need railings. Where oh shit gets me. I guess it doesn't have to come out directly right there. I thought you could zoop dismantle. Hold left control mass dismantle. That doesn't give you something good to lock onto though. Rebuilding that. Way easier with some sort of like flying mechanic like in fucking Minecraft. I'm sure there is somewhere in the game. No, we don't need. Oh, maybe Zoop isn't always the best option. Everything about that. I need something for it to latch onto down here if it's fucking paved. Face the wrong direction for a second there. Apparently that's high enough. Freaking edge of the thing. So hard to tell down there. Alright, you gonna be angry about this? Have my little small victory here, please. No? No? Not at all? Dude. Makes you want to fucking punch a toddler. Is this the problem? It's your vague ass instructions. I only got like one more option here. In my mind. You are not needed down there. You are needed up here. These are not directional. They're correct? Definition of insanity, doing the same fucking thing over and over again, expecting different results. I'm doing it right now. Nice little gear. Up, down, in, and out. That's showing in, though. Let's set the direction up here. I want to fuck curve. Toggle mode, snap mode, lock hologram, toggle mode, quick switch, build menu. There's no way it would only... This whole fucking time that I have been fighting this is because there's a build mode reversed. I have allowed my blood pressure to get to a level it shouldn't be at due to this thing. Reading is fundamental aspect of life. Might for you to go up a little bit, or if it's going to be nudged. Surface 200. That's fucking angle off the dangle like horribly. Now we've got that figured out. Just imagine people screaming at me right now. Hit R, dipshit. Hit R. Trying to redo that down here. Rather be a little bit higher. Not high enough. We'll claim the structural integrities in the arm. It's amazing. Oh, Jesus. There's plenty of things you learn your first time playing the game, and that was one of them. Okay, now that we've wasted 20 minutes doing that. I come. Actually, now that we have that figured out, we take one of these off. I suppose these off. No. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Holy shit, look, he's going down a lift. It's amazing what the letter R will do for you in your life if you don't run around like a reject. Okay. Progress has been made. Do I have any reason to come back up here? Probably not. Yeah, well, you know how many times I jumped down from that when I was frustrated? Not so worried about that right now. I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright, so we need to build a platform up here. Potentially. Put the truck stop here. Question is, do we have room for that? We're to come up here and make a loop. It's awful steep. What you doing up there? I'm looking down here, dumbass. Where's the truck station? It's a wee bit higher than I expected. One day I'll remember to let the animation. Okay. Really don't want a conveyor belt that shit over there. Want to play with the trucks. The truck's gonna need. a bit much to raise it up even more. It has to be able to make a turn. Pretty sure the turn radius on it's not exactly, you know, that of a Mazda Miata. Now, alternatively, is there any fix can you go down this way? Hey, we might be onto something here. Sorry, nuts. Gotta get back down here. I mean, I can totes bridge that. We might be onto something right here. So if he can come up here. This is only going to be an input. Kind of still want to put foundation underneath this thing, but...
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
What was that fucking supposed to mean, Ada? Oh shit. Don't be big dumb. You're actually working better in conveyors there for a moment. Does it have to be? Can it travel along? Can the path be bi-directional? Let's get it to right here. Doggo. Doggo. I brought you some bacon. You want some bacon? Huh? Doggo. Do you not like bacon either? Fuck you too, then. These fucking plants grow back. Bro, I thought we'd look through this and make sure that none of that was a problem. second truck station over here. Probably near the edge. Yeah, we'll probably put it over here. Give me my zoot back. Not terribly steep. I'm making around that corner there. That's input, that's output. Do we need to leave room for 2 truck stations though? Because we're driving back to the house. Potentially. So right now, did we give ourselves enough room over there? Put one right here. See how bad this is. Other way. Now let's see what it takes to get off of this. As sharply as possible. This is exiting, which is what we've already... No. Which way's entering and which way's exiting? It really doesn't say. Did not take that into consideration. I'm gonna squirrel and go back over here and worry about that being a little bit later problem. Let's go over here. So we got a world grid over here to connect to? We do, kind of, sorta. So, give me M6. No. Why aren't you zooping? I did not want that one. It's a concrete truck. Alright, back to truck path. Alright, so if this is going... wrong with you? We'll never make that cut back, will we? Can we make it? Oof. There's a spot somewhere in there where it turned blue. Path turns too sharply. Can this be bi-directional? I mean, if there's only one thing, can this be? Have to go two different directions, or can I have a loop at each side and then they traverse the center line like a singular road? Because ideally, like right here would be like a roundabout. Oh, that one should probably stay. Like if this was a roundabout, more path right here. Or he runs over that rock. I guess it depends on some man or woman driver where they curb the wheel there. Chow. Oh, I know that's gonna be too steep. Turn. How far till it's not too steep? keep them as tight together as possible. Don't be silly. Yep. Oh, we're about to find a bug out, right? Place different fuel on, set to load. There right now. We still gotta conveyor this shit up. So we're gonna have to 5, 6 splitter, so. Yes, you want to connect directly to that. How much of a pain in the ass are you gonna be doing? Does it really need both inputs in? I don't feel like it. We're gonna find out, I guess. I need you to go here. I also want it to be not so jank ass. Like, why do you need that giant curve? Power do you take? 20? Damn. Load. Truck station. One. How'd that sound? That save. Do we just throw a truck on this and see if it works? Oh, we gotta power this one. Alright, so that should be a kitty cat right there. Broad enough stuff to make sure we can do more kitty cat holes. Poles get in the fucking way. And that can reach that. I just want to see if it's going to work.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneer's, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the Vehicle Path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the Codex.
But alrighty then. How do I open menu? You? Alright, so you go there and then go there. Use coal. Short trip. Enable autopilot. I'll give you some coal. Let's ride it. Trucks. Yeah. Could have did that a little bit straighter. Noted. Run all over this damn. Holy shit. Stop here. Boink. Did you get your inventory filled back up? I don't know why your exhaust flapper is way over there to the left. I'll deal with that. Unload. How do you hop off? How do I get off? Help me. Dismount. Where's it at? Like, I don't know how to dismount the fucking vehicle. Hide HUD. That ain't fix camera. Horn blows to the driver. How the fuck you get off the damn... I learned from the reading is fundamental from the last thing, but thank you, Google. Alright, he's gonna run back and forth and get that. So now we gotta get the actual steel production. Also, I don't like holding the bacon. Give me my nuts back. There we go. This is all already technically set up. You just need to run shit to it and power. So 60. Now we use both of these. Go ahead and throw this fucking. Oh, we have disadvantage steel. Go ahead and throw this shit out of my inventory into there. Alright. Need to go from there to. Hopefully I left myself enough room right here. Yeah, we're gonna go. There and there for the coal. This way. Why are you way off into the distance? We ran into this earlier with this shit right here being a pain in the ass. Alright, so you need a splitter. Nope, dumbass. You did it again. Splitter needs to be turned the other way right here. Like that. That gets the iron into it and gives us room for expansion if we need to. Now we gotta get the coal up into there. For some reason, it's being a bitch with the splitters. It needs to come in right there. I was told that you connect these straight to it. Certainly is not like that. So is it that I gotta put a piece of belt there first? Oh. Here's the output. I don't know if we need to access both outputs, but just in case, I probably should. Maybe start with the top one. How do I get a splitter directly on this? Last time reading was the fundamental cause of my problem. Snap mode. Most definitely not it. No, I did not do that. The angle that I'm looking at it. I'm gonna go with no on that one also. Overlapping object. Yeah, I get us to overlap the fucking object. Rotate. Walk. Move. Nudge. Doesn't nudge. Fucking pull that too, because this shit's frustrating. I need to know how to do it. Old control. That button ain't working. It's snapping up there, but it sure shit ain't snapping to the damn conveyor. And I could figure out some of the nuances of this fucking building system, so go a lot better. Directly over it. Go to your conveyor. I just think it don't fucking like me. I've seen other people do it. I guess we go back to the fucking builder workaround. Make sure we're not fucking putting that somewhere that's gonna be a pain in the ass. This fucking worked last time. Well, kind of fucking worked last time. What I did last time was I ran a fucking build hole. Then stuck the splitters in here. Why aren't you being a bitch? Oh, there we go. Get on the fucking belt, really. It's like it's not high enough. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I fucking shouldn't have janked it up. Or did it jank up a level it shouldn't have? That's not exactly fucking same as that one over there. Oh, I changed something and I'm gonna do that shit fucking changed. We'll be right back. Want that to come over here. Why don't I just put a fucking piece of belt right there? Oh, that's what we already tried that earlier. What is? Fuck out of here. Split. I stack these fucking things, maybe? No, that still won't work because it won't be high enough. I'll lock it and nudge it. I mean, maybe? Now will you connect to the fucking lift? It's still not high enough, is it? I mean, that snapped into a spot. No, I ain't gonna bitch, but does that work? Let's see if that works. 2. You get the toll? I think it worked. Janky as hell. You can't do that anymore, so you have to do this again. Alright. That's giving me the line saying it is connected. Sure as fuck isn't though. Like, this is fucking frustrating as fuck. How do I go down? Like, I know you'll snap one further down. What are you even aligning? Am I just trying to do it too fucking close? That's the other alternative I was talking about here. Was that the problem the entire time? Was I was just trying to do this shit too close? No, if it's so, then we figured it out, and I'll be completely with that. Hold on. No, that's input up top. Input up top, output up top, bottom. Does it not accept shit until it gets power? That would be the other thing. Let's troubleshoot that. Alright. Let's let's not use that. Now how do I get this one over? That's good. Man. Shit is beyond my tiny brain being able to handle, apparently. Talking about shit. Still fucking thing. That one went ahead and started accepting shit without power. I have no clue. I'm not even gonna fucking question it at this point. You a kitty cat? Oh shit. My bad. That shit happens from time to time with me. Forget to hit the return thing. I managed to figure it out. Not in the best fashions, but we have steel ingots. $45, $45, $45, $45, $60. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably pick up more of those. Lord knows I don't want to. Shit was a pain in the ass. Alright, one of these needs to be set to steel pipes. Beams. My question is, are we going to be able to bring in enough coal down here? Transferring 113, 45, 5. I guess we'll see. Process 30 per minute, make 5 per minute, so process 60 per minute. So I'm thinking that's the case. just got being a dick. Still pops. What was that? Making 90 using 90. Okay. 113 is still our transfer rate. Well, that was a pain in the ass. We still gotta get our power. Oh, we're golden like a shower. Still only we're tapping into this to make it 60 per minute. 45. We're using 90. Yeah, we're about to get into level 2 miners too, so maybe we'll jump that up. So right now, throw a couple of storages here. These two load into. And we'll worry about anything beyond that later. Not making even more than a tier 1 built right here. Consider getting this limestone out of here to make encased beams. But that's not until we get done with 100 pops. We don't quite have to. Oh, that was smart. How much coal are we using per minute? Something for 90. How much are we making over here? I think we're pulling 120, so we're good. Plus what we're fueling the truck with, so. And these are tier 2 belts, so they do 120 transfer. Steel production. Thing trying to launch me off. Working thing trying to launch me off. our sulfur, right? Let's go grab some sulfur. We want to make some boom boom. We need coal and sulfur to research. Sulfur should have been somewhere over here. What's that? Sulfur dingleberry? It is. Sulfur dingleberry. Obtained. Take like 8 stacks. Probably like over there. See if the pops are at 100 yet. Pops and beans. Pops and beans. Hello there. Swimming around, right?
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Yeah, well, I fell off the top of that mountain like 6 times. Fucking thing tried to run me over. Oh, we needed 100 and something. That's 100 and something. Alright, let's head back and see what it's going to take to do encased beams, make explosives, and get the freaking upgraded power line things. Oh, shit. That looks less than ideal. Let's not go that way. Big kid. Gobbles on cock. Okay. We don't technically need this anymore, but I keep it and producing it because we do need it for our chainsaw. I did not know I had. Okay, now let's send this off. All that for this. Send it.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources
need
from
100
nature
more.
to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
I want this. Big time. Gonna need this soon though, because I don't know about that. For sure gonna want this right now. And then I'm going to get hardcore. I want to get the phase 2 built. Swords. Can I not craft that by hand? The explosive shit? What's it called? Black powder. What is it? In. Oh, assembler. What? It says, oh, equipment workshop. There it is. Oh, didn't I just unlock tier 2 miners? Oh, miner mark 2. Oh, I need encased frames, pipes, and oh lord. It's going to be a big undertaking, but it would bump up the production on everything. Do all those upgrades. Then we go check on our coal shit right quick. I mean, it all clearly appears to be working, but it should have got a little bit more called up. A bit more called up, yeah. That didn't work. Make sure all the water and all that shit got filled up. Maybe power over here and start. Oh, we need to go get encased beams set up. We get encased beams set up. Then we can work on making the big power poles. There's Doggo again. Doggo does not like me. dead. Feel about right. So then maybe the first miners we upgrade are over here. Bump these up to tier 2 miners. Well, we know we got the gold going in. And we did the math. It's supposed to be enough. It's just not technically, I guess, getting down there quick enough. Clear bell are these? Mark 2, Mark 2. I can do 120. Yeah, I mean 60, 60. It's 120, 120, 120 all the way down there. And there's no breaking. Oh, last time we did that, we had to walk all the way back. So we fell. No, we don't do that this time. Paste beams. Probably needs to be the next project. So let's, even if we upgrade those miners up there, they're not gonna be able to keep up with the belt. I mean, the belt's not gonna keep up anyway. So. Yeah, we don't know how to make the circuit board yet. 50 of them. Have I found any of them? Quick connectors, whatever it's called. Negative. Well, while they've been out, any of these have been made. Awesome, plenty of those. We need more of these. Oh wow, we haven't made any of those. Do we have the bigger storage yet? No. just don't know the way to see your plates, rods. Plates, rods. No, I'm gonna let this stuff run for a minute. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. And this time I'll try to remember to take the be right back screen off. Alright, taking the be right back screen off me. I wonder if these rocks can be blown up. So we're gonna go get this detonator research thing. What do we need for that? Alright, let's run over there. Now, if I go ahead and set up, I don't have the coal production. We need encased beams. Let's do this. What do we need to make one of those? We got all that. One of those. Looks like we have all that. How much kitty cat wire do we have on us? We have 84. That's plenty. Let's put this in here for now. What does it take to make? Is that made in the assembler? That's not the constructor, that's the fancy one, right? Yeah, that's the fucking fancy one. And looks like I have everything. Yeah. What's a trip back? What is the trailer? No, do not go that direction. Yeah, I want to get those big power poles. That's 200 of those damn frames that we're sucking on making. Which really is our holdup. But if I can get the explosives, I have an idea. If we can blow those rocks up in the base, I have an idea. I don't think I can jump that high. You would be correct, sir. Took the level 1 miner off. We also need to, did I grab more concrete? At 376. Well, let's find out if that's going to be enough. Can I chainsaw these through the concrete? Nope. You should have planned ahead and did that fucking route. Tearing the shit back apart. What are you talking about? Get out of here with that mindset. Hitting too many fucking buttons at one time. Is that a kitty cat? If it's not, we're gonna replace it. Oh, very beautiful. So very beautiful. Love seeing it. All that. Founder. That's founder. I think about leaving one of these on beams, making another foundry right here. To make beams also. And then that one can feed its beams into this one can feed its beams into an assembler. Over here that would have concrete and that makes steel into one of these. But we're also not making an ass ton of these. If I brought this around there, brought this into here. May not have enough coal to do this, but then I go up top and upgrade that coal deal. I'm picking up what I'm putting down here. Is that a kitty cat? That's a kitty cat. You lining up with? I don't know how it lines up with the shit. these things that are literally the bane of my existence. Just getting these to connect to these is like fucking A. I did not. I think we determined it was because I'm too close. Yeah, that's what we determined. What the hell are you doing? Did I put that fucking thing in the wrong spot? Yep. Gonna get cold. Excuse? Put that in the wrong spot. That's a splitter. That's been there. It's been functioning. Oh. That's why it's been functioning. That would be why it's been functioning. You do that same fucking shit again. No, it worked. It fucking worked. Not being dumb. I fucked it up. Why not fuck with it? This is like legitimately about the only way that I can get to have that as function. Sure. probably using more coal. Probably using more of everything that we have. I think it's coal would be the main thing. This thing's not going to be able to keep up with the rest of it. All this shit back to base. And let's see what kind of research we can knock out. We're using 45 times 3 right now. I have to do the fucking we're using 135 and we're only transferring 114. Means we're gonna have to get, and we're using 55, so 60, 61. How much did we say we were using? Yeah, we're gonna amp up going to have to amp up ore extraction to keep up with this full process here. But this will be slower. It should eventually. And this is only using 18 per minute. This is only creating 15. Oh. Let's pump some of those out right quick because we kind of need them. Time. I wasn't sure I wanted to drive. We're still good on the power right now. Still got to redo some things at the main base. Got to get started on making smart plating and all that other shit on phase 2 top right corner. Got plenty of tubing. Let's just see what we can research now. I remember we don't go that way. We look, but we don't judge. Oh. That's why it's not showing up. What's this MAM research need again? Some cables.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Don't have any. I'm making another additional storage thingy. Oh, I can't make it in there. Oh, it's kind of lame. Can you make it up in here? Fine, man. Oh, a bunch more wire. Oh, we just need an ass ton of frames. It's ripping. 2 per 3, 2. Okay. Gotta be a better fucking recipe. Did I unlock a better recipe for that? And I wonder if I use one of those hard drive recipes like that. Only found 2 of them. Need to explore more. This looks like a way better option than what I'm currently using. It kind of solves a little bit of the problem. I have an ass ton of plates. Using 6 plates. I'm about to claim that damn recipe right there. So it uses 4 more plates, but it uses a damn wire. I have wire out here. I don't have screws out. But I can also just rebuild this over here. Put them working on that. I need those boom boom things. What do I need to make them? Oh, I need black powder. Which means I need sulfur and coal. I have sulfur, I don't have coal. I need to look at the map of that coal production. Coal is a struggle right now. You missed. Also, when I go and upgrade all this shit, my power ain't gonna go up. I don't know that I need more of those in my inventory right now. I've got 2 stacks. I don't know what all they're used for, but I've got 2 stacks. I'm doing pretty good on steel beams too. Let's get some coal. I need to look at the MAM also, now that I'm producing all this steel shit, and see if there's anything in there. Specifically, I was waiting on steel shit to research. Or to handle. Also, look at setting a truck depot up. Bring me the shit from over there to over here. Over here. I want to see if I can blow those 2 rocks up in the way over here. That's the first thing. Sulfur. Oh, that's enough. Oh, the steak total still pops, okay. We'll make a good 50 of them right now. 50, 60 maybe. I think I'm at 120 black powder. man. Kitty cat ore needs steel pipes. That uses frames, so I'm not fucking with it right now. We don't have quartz yet, sulfur. That would be very nice. That's 50 of my beams for this damn thing right here. Well, that's those. I just need 200 frames. Good lord. Now, do I have to have both? I'm gonna assume I have to have both the detonator and the explosive in my hand. Nope. How do I? Can I blow these up? Shit. Oh shit. Is it right click to blow up then? I want to assume this rock cannot be blown up. Damn, this invincible ass rock. The one rock that I wanted to get going. Damn it. Another one. What was that other fucking annoying rock? Be blown up? Oh no, I'm just gonna blow shit up. We'll find out. Okay, those could. And all about some terraforming. I swear there was a rock somewhere in this setup. Had me frustrated. Must have built something on top of it. Wish it was daytime. Ah. This is gonna blow my shit up. And that was it. I need to start thinking about rebuilding this. Why are you doing them one at a time? That's how I want to do it. Ah! Limp arm the shit out of it. Oh shit. Tired of this cuckoo gas being right against them. Base. These explodable? Trying to test the limits of how big of a rock can blow up. Don't appear like they can. I can give a guy explosive who's gonna play with them. These are making shit. Okay, this biofuel's up there. Alright, outside of up top, we got rid of the poo-poo gas at the freaking base, which is great. I have some stupid rocks. I don't think I'm going to go through the trouble of going around and doing every one of them right now. Chew. Hey, it's so hit or miss about the angle in which you throw that. Got him. Alright, no more poo gas at the base. Alright. We need to address smart plating. So much room over here to do it. I don't think any of these have anything to do with what you're trying to do right now. I think you just like blowing shit up. You might be on to something. What order you put them in? I don't know what that has to do with it. I haven't noticed that anything has like a structural integrity or something outside of the rocks. Much better. I don't know much shit away. So if we upgrade these miners to tier assuming it's going to put out double what it's putting out. Guess we could do one of them. Let's see. Give me my donuts. I don't like having god-awful bulky things in my hand while they're 34. What's it gonna take to make 10? Damn. Only one way to find out though. Got tubes. Let's go see how many encased frames have been made. Man, I really wish these rocks could have been blown up. I mean, we can come this way. Hey. Get out of here. This whole shit can be torn down. Said I wasn't gonna do shit like this. We know this one can't be blown up either, do we? I wonder if it's that it just takes enough of it. Oh, I'm out. Shit. That can't be blown up. I'm out of explosives. Sometimes it's advantageous for me to do it, and other times I know it gets on your nerves. Wow. It seems to be pulling over enough coal. this is enough to upgrade one of these miners to see what's up. What am I doing? Need frames. Gotta spend money to make money. Definitely what the expectation was. Ramping up. 120. Double what we can do over here, which means we're going to need twice the smelters now. This is a lot. Dead space. Well, it's not really dead space because I need to put more smelters here. Now that we got twice the mineral output, use twice the power, it would only make 15 volts, 3 times the power. Okay. Yeah, start putting dent in that. I think from here. Just make sure we don't kill any power that's coming from there. That's this pole, which really needs to be, my personal opinion, this needs to be alright, so this only powers this. Get out of here. Now that brings power all the way. Try to do this where I'm not cramming all this in here. I feel like I'm about to start dropping shit on the ground. Probably will if I take that down. Alright, this does nothing. This does nothing. All that's still running. Hunter Mark II. So that dead space right there kills me. I can't see where I gain from putting it like that besides Spaghetti Junction. So if you're doing 120, that means you can do 4 smelters. I really ought to do while I'm doing this. Change all this. I really ought to do. Do I get my steel plates back? I do. Still a mass dismantle. Damn, steel plates back here. I'm afraid of this metal that. Yeah, it's 4,800. One of those things I kind of would rather just stick in the items at the sink. Alright, this can go into four smelters. And I do not need to cram this shit in here so damn tight that we can't move. That feels, I mean, where those are already sitting, it feels like a good spot. We do have this dead space here, so I could offset it this direction. Leave myself enough room to fucking walk. Yeah, that's the opposite. Leave myself enough room to walk. Alright. From there. Need. Yeah, still awfully fucking close. No reason we can't go forward. Butted right up on every damn thing. Those are right there. Put these on that one. Put it on that one and kind of center. First one, that's the only disadvantage doing that. This boy, now it's going to have to, the first build that's going to come out. Got to come out stupid. No way around that though. Well, it sure would be nice to be able to daisy chain shit right now. No, we don't know how to do that other thing. I think it's down in here. I think it's this last one right here. We don't have plastic, we haven't discovered oil. I think that's in the next phase anyways. Alright, so each one of these set. That's what I'd like to do. Just a little bit more intelligently this time. That one for those two. That one for that one. For that one. We have materials now. It's not that big. Now this one, do that. This should be a 7, right? Yeah. That. That. Now we're putting 30, or outputting 30. 120 steel per minute. Just right here. Now for like assemblers, or the plates. that use? Alright, you're making plates. You only use 30 per minute. So one of those for one of these. We've discussed this multiple times. Positive reinforcement is the only thing I can think about right now. Take your ass out from around where I'm building. I appreciate it, Mad Design. Yeah, I like clean looking stuff, and I'm trying to rebuild this to where it'll actually make sense. Which currently I don't necessarily fall into that category of making it make sense. All right, so one of these. We don't want to cram everything in there. Give some room to walk. My holdup is making modular frames right now. So I'm trying to space things out a little bit more, give myself a little bit more room to work with. Finally got the upgrade to make this output more things. So to do plates. Thing we need the most right now is I gotta just go down the line. Alright, so we need reinforced plates, which needs screws. The hold up on those is screws. It's almost like you need a whole damn line just for freaking screws. Screws here, screws here. This screws are finally keeping up. Now I need plates here. So far, the reinforced plates have only been used in conveyors and here. It's not in these. We have two things that use rods, and screws use rods. I have a bunch of rods right there. Still feel like that might be too tight. Give myself a little bit of room. Also don't need to take up the whole map. But you can't move that. That was also powering that. And apparently I never about to do one for plates, raw plates. This one's for plates that go into plates that go into reinforced plates. You're going to be outputting how much? Only 34 minutes, so we'll do tier 1. That is not how I would say straight mode is. Go as close as I want to get them straight. plates will be turned into how many screws? Hey, put that there. Oh, I guess I need that there. Go on. Alright, you need 60 per minute. So you need I need to be able to make 160 screws per minute. Each one of these things only makes 4. So I need 4 of these dedicated to screws just to keep up with that. That's a lot of fucking screws. Which means I need, you're making 15 per minute, you're using 10 per minute. That math somewhere, but my brain hurts too much to try to figure it out. So you're gonna output 30. What was the rods? That's plates, that's plates. So use 15 per minute. Almost 4 assemblers doing 15. You're in the way right now. Which door you're not in? I have not, no. I have just winged it every time. Well, again, first playthrough, so I'm winging it this time. This is like, this will be the 3rd time I rebuilt this. And I just thought about going and doing screw production somewhere else and bringing it over here, but that's also not necessarily been something I was looking at. I mean, I guess eventually by end game it probably does need to be done. So this can be replaced here. So we're going to leave this as just iron plates. So let's build a storage container. Lines up with this boy. Put it. That ain't gotta be forever away. Put it right there, and it can just be iron plates, which means I want you to stop for a minute. How are you still moving? Right. Let's not make that mistake. I'm about to go dump a bunch of shit in that item thing over there. Carrying all this stuff down has overflowed my inventory. You know what I think it's control click, was it? Yeah, control click's what I was doing. Control clicky. Satisfactory modeler. Free on Steam. Yeah, I guess part of the fun part to me is figuring it out. The one thing I haven't got to figure out though, that is super frustrating, is I can't get these to connect to these, like someone was in here earlier telling me I could do. They just want to be the biggest pain in my ass. Over there on my skill setup, like I was, I'm bald. I was finding hair to pull out. That's how frustrating that was. But I found a workaround so far, so you are going to be outputting 20 per minute. So there's no reason for you to be on anything bigger and higher than a 2. And since I have iron in my inventory, I'm going to do that. Why are you not running? Oh, I didn't tell you. That's plates for that. This is going to be plates for the stitched metal plates things. The reinforced plates, I think it was. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I threw a bunch of shit in my inventory. I can have some screws on my inventory while I'm working. Are you out of rods? Yes. Oh no, it does not. It is the biggest asshole in the world. Like, if I was to do this right here, yeah, let's just say right there, and I go and try to take and put one of these on there, like it does this. Is that supposed to be how it goes? I feel like it should be sitting out here. That it can't be right. Like when I try to snap something to one of these, like that there might work, but up there, like it does that every time. And if you're telling me that's right, I might try that, because trust me, I have the most frustration I've experienced with this game is that right there. Getting that to work, and then the rest of this game's been freaking amazing so far. But if that will work, then I may just quit trying to overthink it. I wanted to try that on the next one, because it usually shows up yellow. Usually doesn't show up blue like that for any of these. Plates into... Can't go straight into this. Break anything over here. I need this still producing while I'm rebuilding this. Maybe I just don't worry about going straight into this, and I just make all of the screws and shit over here, and I can belt the screws over to the assemblers. That might be the better way, instead of trying to have it in just a line that flows, because there's mid-tier products there. Way by not cramming this in here, it's not, it's taking up way more room. I can't see fitting all of these assemblers in front of these smelters and then having 4 more smelters. Unless I butt these up really close. Really isn't a problem, as long as I leave myself some sort of path to get to the middle. Maybe I redo that. Maybe I do still butt these up. I'm about to go turn that sink on so that I can get rid of some of the shit in my inventory. I could dump them in the containers and then bring the necessary product out of the container to, like I had that conveyor belt system on the very front of this. It'd be nicer on the back of it, but then I could take the finished product, the intermediate product, out to the spot to make the finished product. Also, it could just be overcomplicating all of this. That's part of learning, I guess. I'm sorry, my faithful nut tree, but you have to go. Have any bio yet? Kept this fed for quite a while. Over to clipping what? Power pole? You'll be alright. Promise. Power pole's probably not even connected to anything in recording right now. In fact, it's not. I'll go back here and reconnect all these, or I haven't connected these to anything yet, have I? No, I haven't. Because I was going to redo the power to where it's not all janky as shit. 600 and something. I set up this morning. The first thing we did was there's some gigantic coal and water things in a little hole over there that I set up 8 coal generators. I'm making like 600 right now. That's why I'm trying to amp this up now, because now I can actually support it, I believe, at least for a little while, off of my current power gen. That's where I first encountered the frustration with the lift thingies not connecting, because I think it was let me look at the chat. Basilisk was in here saying that they would connect right up to it, and believe them, but it was not wanting to work out for me at all. Alright, so plates and plates. I think we'll just put another currently. Maybe put another storage container here. I wish I had the bigger storage containers. Plates and the plates. And then this one's going to be rods. Now, if I'm not mistaken, rods don't use. Oh man, you can do like 4. No, you do 2 per one of these for rods. Now we're gonna start running into my old setup. It looks like it's pretty well. This one's disconnected. So, or can I do? $30 per minute. 30 per minute. Okay. 30, 30. Okay, that works. This is where one of these can do 2 of these. Now we've already made it in front of the other. I may as well not put this stuff out on the ground yet. We've already made it to the other freaking miner. We haven't even tapped into it being a tier 2. Disconnect anything critical? Doesn't appear as though it is. tapped into using this one at this point because we just doubled up this one. Plates for reinforced plates. Rods. Two things of rods. Before we start doing that. That's a tier 1. Should've just did this mass disassembly thing here. What's gonna fuck up here? Yeah, I'll turn the power off now. I'll get you back going here in a minute. We're gonna make it just that much better. Movetta. Movetta. Okay, to this point we've made it back all the concrete. Let's get our power back up. How much more kitty cat wire do we have? Plenty. I mean, the kitty cats are really only needed on the outside. I don't know that I need to use that for every connection. That's not good placement for that. That'll get us by right now. If you connect it to the other one too. I wanted to move this kitty cat. This is my main base power though. Oh, it's not connected to anything right now. Everything's shut down. Okay, well, now is the time to do it, right? But another kitty cat. You're starting to get filled up. Why don't you go over here? And all that's running. Well, that's all turned back on. Yeah. Oh, where's the power connectors? Right here. One, three. That's janky. Hoping I'm not putting this in the way. If I'm gonna put splitters here, it's probably gonna be in the way. I should probably hold off on doing all of that. You go to you. Oh, we're supposed to do that one. I'll get those two back pretty soon. I've got to split this off. If I'm not mistaken. So you're going to do 30 per minute, so you can do 2 of these per one. That's where we ran into our hiccup there. I feel like we need a lot of rods. We need a lot of screws. tapped into that one yet. Alright, so you be rods. Copy. Plates, rods. Alright, so one does two. You can give me one. Oh, I need to. There it goes. What the hell you mean? Is that the output? That's been oh dipshit. Nope. Not the first time I've done that, and most definitely won't be the last. Hey, look at that. Crazy how that works. Now, we still have more. How am I going to get the shit out of this one? That's just the problem I have is branded on this one. I always turn that smelter. Dead bitch that I had all this dead space right here. I mean, there's no reason I can't just let it go on this line, though. It's all going to be the same. Is it going to be the same? That's the next question. I can't guarantee that. Now it's like a big machines already. There's no way I get stuff out of that without like a lift or something. That's 30 per minute right there. Thought I gave myself enough room. Kind of come out of there, that's you ain't gonna be janky. I plan on using screws though at the same time. Not enough room for a merger right there. Oh, hush your mouth. I'm an adult. My ass is starting to hurt. Oh, Oh, let's switch to stand. Oh. Up, and away. It's falling. Alright, well. That should do. That'll do. Okay. I think modern problems call for modern solutions. What if this wasn't facing this way? What if that was facing a different way? Like the underway. Nothing says I have to have everything running one direction. Still leave a lot of dead space. I don't know how much I enjoy that. Let me hold my nuts. So if I could move that in that direction, then I could slide this stuff over just enough to make it happen. There's nothing wrong with having a little bit of dead space in there. A little bit of dead space. It's not like we're going perfect. Oh, I'm pooping stuff on the ground. I think we go turn the sink on and throw some of this shit in. Oh, we have a storage container over there, slap full of some of that stuff. Let's burn a little bit of it in the sink. This container right here, slap full of iron rods. We're about to. Oh, I did not mean to do that. We're about to ramp up the production of them anyways. So we just got rid of that one smelter. So that smelter can actually take a lot of concentration to stand and work. You know, I don't have a standing desk at my actual work. Like I lose a lot of eye-hand coordination. Alright, so well, also that's rod. This is going to be rod. And then we determined we needed 120 screws per minute at 40 a piece. Or 160. At 40 a piece is 4. Math. Damn you, math. Use 60. Use 100. 160, so that's 4. And it's 4 things producing screws. Where is this screw pusher right now? I think I tore all my screw pushers down. Up here around. It's 10. So 40 rods per minute. So we need like 3 things producing rods. I mean, that kind of works out. So we have 30. Oh, I need to copy this up. 15. We have 30. If all three of these, we do 4 of them producing rods, that'll give us an excess of rods when we need rods. So the first one can go into excess rods. The final 3 will produce rods to make screws. If I'm roughly mapping that right. I know I can pull a calculator up and do it, but that would be too easy. And at the same time, not give me something to complain about. Number 4. Switch in that direction this time. Alright, so I put that container back over here. That's just going to be for rods. When we need rods or we need them somewhere else, we have them. Before that fills up. Go ahead and put some back in it. This with 2. I'll take this out. Now the rest of these need to go into an additional group of assemblers, or whatever they're called, makers, constructors, to make screws. Give myself some room in between. Is that enough room? We're gonna call that enough room? That probably. How do we put this back down? Well, it's officially done with the standing portion. I'm gonna say that's enough room. So we'll let it rip, tater chip. Yep. And we'll do. How many making screws? 4? Yeah, it was 160. 164 making screws. Just rods, screws. Now we haven't even tested into that one, and we've got all this room taken up. So we're making 15, 30, 45. Hold on. Supposed to be screws. I'm not paste over. But I paste the wrong thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Fine. Alright. Is it a merger? almost like I need to merge out of these and split into these. We're still going to need those screws for the modular frames and something else over here, right? Is it the rotors? I didn't take that into consideration. This needs plates and screws, so that's going to stay over there. This needs rods and screws. This needs the plates and rods. Why do I need to make them need different things like that? I'm gonna show you better build this back. Why are you here? You're here because I'm a dumbass. That's supposed to be one of these. One per two. Phew, sorry about that. Those are about to be outputting iron. This is going to be screws. Now we're going to get this out. Alright, rods. But I gotta be able to merge it. Having these this close, it almost would be better to merge all of these into one and loop it back around into these. That would probably be the most intelligent way to do it, given how I've got this set up. If there's enough room to do that. So it would be merger. Fit this here? Or are we going to be just jammed up and I'm going to be moving all those down more? Splitter. I have no clue. So what kind of product are we going to be moving on this? Is it going to be... It's not going to be seafood. If I screwed this up. That worked? I don't know if that worked. Too close. Probably too close. Just for my own sake, I wouldn't mind getting these bumped down out one more. I can still use the setup I've got sitting here, but I just need to bump them out a little bit more. Creating a freaking monstrosity. I think just having them bumped out that little bit more will make all the difference. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. What are you doing? I can't even tell if that's right. I'm setting myself up for a nightmare in the future. Houston? Why are you all set like that? I don't think they accept things with power or not. I want them to do 4 that makes screws. That's only 3. So yeah, this is supposed to be here. But aren't you hooked up against everybody else? Now you are. Alright, now we put another kitty cat over here. Alright. Oh, I can't do that until I... Alright, now we should have more screws and rods, and we can check our damn kit stack. Now, Gotta get screws and reinforced plates. Screws and plates together. Rods and plates together. That's where some stuff is. We haven't even tapped into this one. That's 60. Still running. Leave alone right now. Alright, screws and plates. Screws 60 per use 30 per minute. That's how we have to buy it backlog. That's how we had the backlog. Need room for the back so I can't go any further that way. Eventually gonna pull these down so I could. Oh, that's rods right there. That's rods. That's screws. Two things over there that need screws. I don't want them to make screws. That's all they were over there. We do that, pull the plates over from the two storage containers. Put a conveyor of screws in the middle to satisfy both the screw needs. Almost did two things making plates. I just did that backwards. here. Plates per minute. Shit, where'd it go? 3 per minute. How many do you create? 5 per minute. So we'll have an excess of them. That is screws. Give myself enough room in between there. This needs screws and rods. There's these screws and plates. This needs rods and screws. Oh. Eventually we're gonna need to get this shit over here. Thanks for the reminder. Standard parts. The first one is that. This one will be. And I'm tempted just to do both of these over here. Is this? I've already built up production for everything else, so that's something to make smart plating, which I can put out in front of this. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, let's not look ahead at that. Alright, so for this one we just feed plates. So if we put this intermediate. Oh, there's a fucking ladder on this thing. Climb the ladder. Thank you. Is the line just not showing up? Yeah, it's just very faint. And what are you? You're rods. Rods seem to be into the second. I still think we only need level 1 conveyor belt here. 30 per minute. We need to maybe higher tier for the screws. The iron plates only do tier 1. I just thought it was something. swinging a bit wide, yeah. That's tighter. So it's gonna get plates into it. Did not mean to do that, that looked pretty damn awesome, didn't it? That should be all the plates. Not good. Now we need to come out of, these are screws, right? These are all screws. Both of these need screws. So, now I think I need merge. Split her first. If I split it, and then merge it. I'm gonna need to merge out of this one too, though. Now the question is, are we getting too close? These things will work. This, I think, is going to need to be tier 2 belts. What the hell are you doing? What in the Sam hell is that? I have. Okay, those connected in the middle. Or no, they didn't. They probably came from these two. This one needs 60 per minute. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. I need the full force of all of these. Keep up with the need of all of this. Just another case if I got shit packed in closely. Probably. I mean, I don't have to necessarily. Don't ever give yourself too much ring door equipment. Bring all of this. Let's just take and see how much room that takes. Where it is on that. So mergers, I assume. Merge. Alright. the screws are merging out right there. Still got to be able to get the rods out of that. This only needs tier 1. So I need it to go forward and split. No. Yeah. Need this to then split. That doesn't connect it, does it? Alright, so that's going to then split into the two things that I need over here. I think this was an easier way. It might be bigger or clunkier to do it this way, but certainly easier to figure out. I need... Honestly, I can just place them two different areas. Storage. No, because then that's going to make that shit come out in a funky place. Actually, it's splitting off that way. Still gonna run into the same problem of not getting these over to the frames. Alright, so there's that. Now I need to get rods from there and screws from there into another assembler. Screws a lot bigger. Honestly, it'll come out of me. What rate do you use? 20 per minute. Yeah, we can just use 2. I'm okay with that with him. feeding this? This is feeding 15 rods. Use 20 rods. Fuck my couch. We get the fucking one thing handled. We don't get. Were we over producing rods somewhere though? Producing 45 rods. We're using. There is no way to get those extra 5. What are you? You're a splitter. But is it going to be dumping it into a storage? Is that a bad idea? Maybe not. That's maximizing every bit of it. Now we just need to be able to get. I think that's just a separate production line for the modular frames. Because that just needs rods and plates. This is simple to set up. It was incorporating that into it. Made it complicated. This doesn't need an ass ton of screws. I guess we need to make sure all this works first. We have not powered it up to see if it even remotely keeps up. Put another kitty cat over here. You are powering. All that's powered. All that's powered. Okay. Only thing that isn't are these two. How much did I dip into my power doing all that? Power still kind of good. The storage is maybe a bit redundant. But we are going to be overproducing plates by just a tiny bit. 30 per minute. Oh yeah. These will continue to slide back off. guess I could have merged these two and put them into one going to that one. I would have saved some space over here, but I don't know that it was necessary to. And we need reinforced plates for conveyors. I don't know that dumping them, like dumping them straight into that other thing was the smartest move. But now I can also go over here. Placed all of this. Not replacing the ship. It's all moving. That's what counts. Now, since I don't have the fancier storage just yet, jump in there. And the bottom one is ropes. Top one is reinforced plates. So a bunch of extra shit. Boring. Any of go into any of these. Not storing rods anywhere. I don't believe so. Shut a bunch of shit down right quick. Everything over there is still running. About to do that mass disassembly thing. I haven't pooped anything out yet. Probably about to, yep. I knew that was about to happen. lost power somewhere. Is that now? Oh, that's always a hole. Let it keep eating. Probably rods. We put rods in a storage container over here, and are we overusing them? Well, that's cool. One thing we're not really overflowing on is plates. Okay, I think it is time to do one of those mass disassembly things. I need to tear all this floor up too, so I'm here over. Okay, that's all that. Try to throw this stuff in the sink and throw it away, but I'm also not going to take off in day. Wait for this thing to take one thing at a time out. May have enough of those frames right now. Expanded power, we can do the big power poles. Hello.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries.
Oh shit.
Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Yes. Thank you, Ada. Yep, this is what needs to be done next. Oh, we probably have all this. Alright. Here's the audio cut out right there. But you just tore all that foundation down. It wasn't the pretty concrete one that cost me less steel plates. Not that steel plates are a problem nowadays. Alright, so what's going on here? I think that is time to go take a leak. I'll be back. Alright. So I can't forget that we have this as well. Really considering first looking and seeing what a power tower takes, potentially adding that to group 1. Steel beams, concrete, I mean that's not bad. Alright, so this will poop out 120 per minute. We need modular frames. Let's go run over to steel right quick. We might be able to knock out logistics Mark 3 like right away. Take a break from rebuilding this. Let's see here. How many of those do you want? 200? I got you, fam. Alright, how many of those do you want? 200? Not quite there, but I can go get some. Gotcha, fam. Alright, and the rest is 400 reinforced plates. Oof. I don't know why I have smart plates in my inventory. Why are these both in here? Reinforced plates go up top. Rotors on the bottom. I have no clue. $400. I don't know if I got 400. Oh. Just a note.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any
Go
kind
over
of
to
stress.
the,
Now back to
production
work.
for a moment. Actually, what we should do while we're going to the steel production is run these over there so we can actually traverse it quickly. What do we need to build these? Steel beams, concrete. We got plenty of all that stuff. I'll get all that shit back later. Actually, no, we can't do that. We have to get this done because we're not making any fucking plates right now. Any of the things we need to be making right now. The frames, modular frames. And we kind of need those. So, steel per, we'll go look at steel later. Alright. So it needs rods and plates. Needs rods and need two. These make 15. These use 10. So if I do two. If I do two. Where are those supposed to come out of? One smelter, the smelter. This uses 30 to make 20. So if I do one smelter, four smelters. I got an idea. Got an idea. First thing I need is iron rods. Some of my basic building material. Still have plenty of cable. Still have plenty of that. Few of those. Enough. We'll pay that. Okay. Alright, I got an idea. Not going to tap into this one yet. We're going to tap into this one. What we're going to do is going to have this feed 4 smelters. It's going to fit 4 right here. Probably really only needs to feed 3 smelters. 4 smelters. I think we only need Really wish you could move stuff after you've placed it. I kind of get why they don't let you, but... Didn't think about that. Maybe okay. Oh shit. Left the damn screen up again. My bad. Oh no, I just need to quit using it. All that was thinking and then placing things along so no one missed anything. That's what you're concerned with. We'll use one kitty cat pole here in the center. We're missing a cap into that. Want to build all this with this plan in my head? It's not gonna work. One assembler to do. Get out of the way, microphone. Load the water apart. Alright, I'm going to dump all the iron off with splitters. We're going to be putting out copy and paste. But I'm actually gonna need that and that together. Yeah, we need to automate that. Those are both over there though, so that works. These two are not together. We can figure that out. So it needs those and those. This is not going to work facing that direction. Had an idea and then it went to shit. Then I realized I had to make the damn things into two different things. So I gotta get plates into there. Yeah, this went to shit. I think I have a solution. I did not want that foundation, but we'll go with it. Of course. And I want to spin that. Yeah, it's still gonna butt right up against it. What a sluzzy. I had more room this way. Do I need all four of them? I don't think I need all four of them. Now that I think about it, I don't think I need all four of them. I think that I do. Well, it's not going to be utilizing all of it, but damn. How close can I squeeze? Technically, you could get all four of them in here. I don't know that I need all four of them. Oh, I just moved it over so I wouldn't collide with that. Alright, so now let's go back up there. Mergers. I'm gonna hit the fucking power pole too. going to be outputting 30, 60. I mean, we eventually will technically cumulatively overload it, I think. We can always go back here and change it. So make everything spit out right here, yes. Alright, it spits out right here. And then I can move. One of them needs to be plates and screws. I'm gonna end up moving that. I'm gonna one strictly rods. Give myself enough room to be able to get into that thing and extract the iron out of it. The lift or something. So 2 of these. I believe it's 2. Isn't it 2 to 1? 15. 15. 2 for 30. Yes. Submerge, split, split. One of these dedicated to just plates. These need to just be all getting iron. How about that? Let's start with that. Start with everybody getting iron. Without you running into something. God damn it. Outputting. Yeah, we're going to use. Oh, it's here? Is that what I did over here? I didn't hear one. Probably while we're backing up. I'm just keeping it fed. I think it's backing up. Oh, it's keeping the smelter out. This one is not. Eh. We're swimming in other resources, we'll worry about that. So those pump all of that out. Need basically 2. We only need 2 things dedicated to screws, which means we only need 2 dedicated rods, 2 dedicated to plates. So let's do plates. Plates, that's 2040. Rods, 40. 55. 65. We're outputting 3069. Alright, so rods, plates. I might need one more rod. How much did that use for rods per minute? $12 per minute. No, I don't use a lot of rods. So these two should actually be the rods to screws, because that's going to give me the most food. I could pop these over here. Might need to be the other way around. No, because I gotta cut these down into. I need half of that other smelter. Put your plates into this. Need 2 in the screws. Yeah, I need one more of these to be doing. Idea. Plates, rods. Me off the line, but to copy the recipe too. It did. Okay. I bring ore into all 4 of these. This one and this one makes plates. This one and this one makes screws. This one makes rods. Those plates and screws get delivered into this guy. Like I'm gonna haphazardly put that there if I do it right there. What's the output? There. I think it has to go here because this is going to be plate, rods into screws. 15. 10, 2. I'm going to do that. Save some time. So plate. Screws. Again. And this is going to be making 15 rods per minute. We're only using 12. Gotta get these screws over into don't crash into the elevator. Crash into, gotta get screws into an assembler. Which means my assembler probably needs to be about right. Let's call it here. I'll hit H, bitch. Oh, screws are gonna be going in there. Screw into there. Plates into there. Either way, that's going to be a giant pain in the ass with that. It would be best than just not have it line up with something. I had to bring what are we going to be putting out? 20, we're still not going to exceed tier 1 belt. So we merge into here, both of those. Alright, then the screws. Output 80. Well, 40 per into this. Do that. One to this, we're gonna do that. But then we're gonna be doing 80 that. And that'll be, I say, well, we're gonna be using that much, are we? 30, 60, no. Give me back my reinforced plates. Alright, now that gets reinforced plates going for just the purpose of making, how many of them a minute? 5 per minute. ability to vent. Yet it's a lot of room. I think vertical is a better way to build. I could build all the stuff on one floor and then go up. Gotta come from there with rods and there with plates. And there really isn't a clean way to do it, so less messy way, I think it's this way. So one of these. Some rods. And this is where it gets fun. No. Yeah, quit driving me. This plates. And that should be modular frames. 3 per minute, 12 per minute. This is going to be making 5 per minute, so we will have a backlog of it. Should I dump that shit into a storage so we have the excess? I believe so. That'll also help me clean this up a little bit. If I bring it out of there into here. How's that not able to go into there in straight mode? Like, look at the straightness of that. Yes. I think that's, I didn't even use this miner yet. I can use it for something. But now it's a matter of wiring all this fucking shit up. Oh, it's gonna be painful. Alright, so we got the kitty cat right here. I prefer to view a pole first. Oh shit. I gotta get iron into these. Is that the best angle to be coming out of that? Do we have a better one? I'm just going to have to move. It's going to be that one. So let's have to adapt to this. I don't even know if I need to be using market layers here, but I'm on the selection of it, so I'm fucking good. Alright, so we need to do, I guess maybe this. That was going to be a necessary work call. Let's see here. Didn't change any screens. Okay, so now we got to power this. Just gonna do this right now. If I ever get the daisy chain research, glorious day. What is this? That's a kitty cat. So why aren't you here? Why aren't you here if we have a kitty cat right here? With 4 things connected. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Kitty cats are supposed to be ran down the middle with not 400 connections. You. We don't need that hooked up right now, so I'm not gonna do. How are you not hooked up? Power, by the way. What's that doing? Something over here. Oh, this is a gigantic fucking amount of shit to do. To have the line of kitty cats coming down through here. I love these Blade Runner shoe things, but boy, they can be something else. Oh, I miss a smelter back here. Surprisingly enough, with all of that shit going, it is still kind of, sort of okay. Oh, Lord, we didn't dump that off into storage. Holy shit balls, you're killing me here. I thought we were done with this project. Let's just put it like that. Damn it. You know what? Oh, this is a monstrosity of shit. I don't even know if everything's working. I just see a bunch of green lights, so. We got plates being made over there. Rotors being made right there. Frames being made right here, but also plates being made right there so they can make the frames off the plates. I think that's everything on this line finally, and it's all technically fully fed. A fucking mess. We ain't even went over there and gotten all of the things. 5 coupons. Oh, you ain't even getting this yet. Oh no, I'll go put some of these screws in these and I'll back up. Oh, I see. Oh, that's the miner. It's not in there. I'm gonna leave it there. That way I know there's untapped resources. Good pass. Put it in there and let it. Oh, this is sitting idle because it's slap full. Right out of these, so I'll take it. Good on that right now. Pretty good on that right now. Let's run over to the damn thing over here. Yeah. really want to build those damn towers while we're going though. What's it take again? Concrete beams. Yeah, I mean we could do that. Where would we start from? Maybe for simplicity's sake up here. This pretty much just overlooks our base anyways. Looks like that's what we were doing anyways right here with that. What does that connect to? Right there. Can I not connect this? Oh, it's got 4 small connections, I see. Okay. So, am I misunderstanding this? No, I'm probably not. I think I need a... God damn it. God damn it. Fucking gypsy. Maybe I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and run the big one over there, but I'm gonna wait. You connect the big one off of this. I assume maybe you connect the small one off of the big one. Wires too long, but you would go like right here. Ew. I don't like that. What's my chainsaw at? Oh, it's in my inventory. That's the unfucking destroyable tree, or am I going to get the damn explosives out? Like, how fucking far do I have to really? All this because I wanted a ladder facing a certain direction. Fuck it. Okay. I have the ladder facing this way and I'll fuck everything up. Looks like it worked. I want to be honest with you. That's 8 hours. That's 8 hours I got in me before with no food. So, appreciate everyone hanging out. Made some, I think we made progress. I'm not sure. But regardless, I'm gonna take a break for a while and go get me something to eat or cook something. So yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out, and we might hop back on here later today or this afternoon. Regardless, we will catch you guys next time.